Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, hi. Hey, 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 hey. All right. It is Monday, which means Neon gets to host a live stream. It is his favorite activity. All right. Well, hello. Today is actually gonna be super fun, I think. I just got done scouring the Cobblemon wiki because it's going to be relevant here this stream or next stream, depending. And you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean later. But this next Fakemon that we're gonna be working on stream today, you probably saw it either in the preview or in the thumbnail for on YouTube. It will require me to learn some new file types in Cobblemon data packing, so that's gonna be cool. You're gonna get to watch me just like struggle over making new file types that I don't know, and it's probably gonna crash a lot, but that's fine. We're here for the ride, you know? Not necessarily the end result, although the end result will be very cool. But yeah, last stream we went ahead and we finished up Cafalo. I went and uploaded the short on that over on YouTube. If you want to check that out, that's fun. And today we're going to be starting work on Cafalo's evolution, right? This is also fun because it's another Pokemon that I just don't have any assets for in terms of like models, textures, whatnot. So we're gonna be making it entirely from scratch. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be very cool. But yeah, that's about it for today. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I'm hoping we can get done with texturing today, but that might be a long shot. I don't know, it depends. Depends on how much I lock in. But let's just go over here. Boop. That's about right. And we go here. But before we start modeling, I want to highlight a few things that I went ahead and did. Here we are. I went ahead and changed a couple things. I messed with Cafalo after stream a little bit because there are a couple things I wasn't too happy with. First of all, is when he goes wide-eyed, I changed it so that he still has this eyebrow because it looked kind of like, I don't know, I didn't like it without the eyebrow before, and I still think this looks plenty goofy enough for what the goal was. Plus now his eye, like his pupil's more centered. I think that's like, personally. And then I can't show it right now, but I also edited his cry to be a little more like tolerable because before it was very loud and very abrasive. I don't think I changed anything. Oh yeah, and I also fixed his little portrait in game. I fixed the side portrait up here, so now he fits in the frame correctly. And here he is. Same old, everything else is still all the same. What the heck? Oh! And how could I forget? I changed it so that, well, I didn't really change it. I kind of just, like, realized this during, like, post-stream and just decided to roll with it because it made sense. But, Cafalo can spawn in swamps. Which makes sense, because in real life, you find water buffalo in swamps. As well as rivers, which rivers was like the main thing that we tested on Friday, but I think it's good that he can also spawn here. That's pretty much everything. And we are going to get started. Oh, excuse me. On Bovenile. That's his name. Here he is. I should pull up more reference art. Excuse me. Because I know I have plenty of reference art for this guy. By plenty, I mean more than one. So that's what we're gonna do. He's much bulkier in this. I guess that's fine. Hold on. Ah, my tabs. Ugh. Here he is. This is the initial sketch that I did of him, or the initial art. But yeah, he's kind of just this bulky. I don't really think this does it justice. I think definitely this art does it more justice than this. But you can kind of see the vision. We're just gonna make some bulky cow Pokemon. I think, honestly, he's got to be wide. He's gonna be big too, so we need to make sure that's centered. I think that's, yeah, that's centered. Okay. He's gonna be pretty sizable, I would say, around that big. I'm going to actually opt to do that. Yeah, this is going to be a big animal. Like that. And then we can dupe again. Maybe two here? I don't know about that actually. Maybe a little bit like, and then maybe? I kind of dig that, honestly. That kind of shape. Yeah, and then he'll have a little neck as well. It's like not nearly as big. Neck will be something like that, I think. How big is a player? I'm curious. If I can, Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, so there I am. So it's like decently sized, I think. Pretty decently sized creature, you know? And yeah. You can bring me back later, but for now, I'm gonna call this body main. Body middle, body back. And this could be neck. I kinda wanna... Hi Crimson, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Also, oh, nice design. Thank you. This is Bovenile. This is what Cafalo turns into. I'm very happy with how he turned out, honestly. Oh, excuse me. How are you doing today, Crim? You're good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so this guy's legs are unique because his front legs kind of flare out at the bottom. So I'm thinking like that almost maybe even Did I ask twice? I might have. But you can see with Cafalo's design how his legs kind of flare out. Bovenile does the same sort of deal. Excuse me. They're much bulkier legs. I like that. Working on projects / kind of commission. Ooh, you got a commission? That's fun. That's very fun, actually. Now here's the thing, I don't know if I want to give him kind of like a pivot joint. Kind of like... Whoop. Or a friend asks if you can model something in there in your college class. Ah. Well, that's very nice of you. I'm debating if I want to give him like this, you know? I said sure, and they said they would draw any of your OCs for it. That's so cool of them. Front. Left foot. Front left. Leg. And this can be front left shoulder. 'Cause that's like technically a shoulder. I can already see this thing being like super like imposing. Whoop. Like that. That. There we go. You are making a whole region of Pokemon based off your friends for free. Fair enough. This is front right foot. Front right leg and front right shoulder. There we go. Is that spaced well enough? I feel like it is, yeah. And then we need the back legs. Whoop. They can be green, why not? This guy's gonna have like big... I'm talking like big in the back. I don't know about that big. Maybe a little smaller. Eh. Like that much. This man's built like a moose. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is back right. Hip. Or it can just be right hip. Right hip. I believe like that. Oops. Left hip. Okay. I'm also gonna make them a little tall. Like that much. Because I do want back legs to have kind of a... Kind of like that. Yeah. Back left leg. And then we can go up here, move it over. And then this can be back right leg. Like that, you know? And then we duplicate. I'm gonna move this up by a full. Like that, and I'm going to make this. Ooh. I'm going to extend it upward and minus 0. 0.01. Like that. I'm actually not sure. Ooh. What if I do... This one is the negative 0.01. Like that, and then I extend it down. I don't know, but it is interesting. I don't know, I want the legs to be like bulky enough to be believable, you know? This could be back, right foot. That. There we go. All of a sudden, boom, he looks pretty dang bulky to me. The head is the head's what's gonna make it though. I just don't want him to look like front heavy, which is gonna be tough based on how he's designed in general. Boop. What color are you? Green? Yeah, why not? Okay. I want this to be negative 0.01 like that. He's giving very, like, bear energy. He looks like a bear. Or like a moose, maybe? Alright, and then... like this... How's Calfalo's snout work? Oh, okay. Maybe I do something like this. And then I do something like this. Check this out. Whoop. And then I make this negative 0.01, right? Whoop. And then I would just make like a little nose in the front. Whoop. There we go. Check that out. How does that look? I think that looks all right. this is gonna be head, snoot. This is gonna be forehead. No, this is nose. And then forehead. I need to make his horns, which should be easy enough. Whoop. Whoop, like that. Maybe... That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna actually group the horns. Because I want to, do a little something with them. Whoop. Whoop. Something like this. Whoop. This feels right. Did I? Okay, I didn't. Duplicate over here. Duplicate this. Put it over here. Dupe this. Put it here. And then we need to... So all these are grouped. I'm gonna group, that's gonna be horn middle. Horn right 3. That's horn left 3. Horn right 2. Horn right 2. Okay. Or that's left 2. I'm dumb. Yeah. It did it dumb again. Alright. We got this. This. We can group that. This horn right 1. And then horn right 2. And then horn right 3. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Wait, what? Right and left 1. And left 2. 3. There we go. Now we change the pivots. There. Wait, no. There. And there. Right? Yep. Okay. Whoop. That. And then like that. That. There we go. This pivot needs to be... honestly, right in the middle, I think. Like here. I can rotate like... yeah. I also need to make this specifically negative 0.0. And then also this. Like that. And this needs to be centered. That works. Whoop. Like right there. There we go. And that can just be moved over like that. And like that. Okay. Now we can kind of just $30. $30. $30. $30. I feel like that's a bit much. Hold on, we'll see how it is in a second. Because I'm not entirely... Hello? Why is that there? Hello? $30. Like that. There we go. And now I'm gonna lower this entire thing a little bit, like that. Like that. There we go. And now I can take this and kind of just center pivot. Like that. There we go. And check that out. We have horns now. Isn't that awesome? Then we also need to decide where the eyes are gonna go. Which we can decide that in a bit. Let's do the tails next. How many segments should the tail have? I'm thinking 4. I should also segment all this stuff, actually. We should group elements. This can be like torso. What? Huh. Front left, front left, front left. This can be front left leg. Yep. Front right leg. Like that. We can segment those later. Back right leg. Like that. And then we can do boop, back left leg. Group, we can group that as head. And then we'll figure out all the layering and stuff later. But for now, this is pretty nice. It's definitely a step up from Cafalo's horns. You go from that to this. Because I want to have the eyebrows have like an indent, like in the face, like kind of stick out at the sides of the face. Go to the back. Let's do the tail. So question, should the tails be coming from the exact same spot, or should they be slightly offset from each other? I'm voting slightly offset, personally. Be a little higher up, like here. Like here. What side is that? That's left tail one. Like that. Alright. And then we can dupe this. Move it over by 1. Whoop. Animating 2 tails is gonna be a nightmare, by the way. It always is. Like, honestly? I'm thinking about just, like, moving these like this for now, and then moving them back later. Make it easy on myself. And then let's make the ending of the tail, which the ending of these tails are actually kind of bushy, so I'm gonna try and mimic that with kind of just like that, kind of. That's not what I wanted. Duplicate. Like this. We duplicate, and then we do the same thing here. And I'm going to do a little something called there's probably an easier way to do this. That's what this is called. Whoop. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Duplicate like this. And you can like kind of see what I'm going for here. Maybe. We're just gonna move all this back. Like that. And we're just gonna rotate all of them. It's 2.5. And maybe a little more. Maybe 5. Boom. And we will use that to give the tail like the fray that it has. You see? Honestly, I kind of wish I just like hold on. Group elements. We're just gonna duplicate this. Whoop. Like that. And then like this. 2. And then 3, and then 4. Okay. 4, I'm also going to rotate, like... Yeah. Why is it like that? Hold on. That's so dumb. 2.5. 20. 31. Jesus. I'm gonna rotate it 45 degrees like that. Uh-oh, what happened here? Am I... Oh, okay. This didn't get copied over, apparently. Oh, because it's not grouped, that's why. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was my bad. Now we can do this. It should... How did I even... 2.5 and 31. That's it. 45 degrees, and then we come over here, we take this one, do the same thing. That 45. There we go. Did my music break? There we go. Oh, it's still here, right? Yeah. Okay. The tails honestly make them look a lot less front heavy just by like having them there. Check that out. I'm a big fan of this model so far, by the way. It looks very nice. Let's segment some stuff, honestly. Calm down. Left tail 2. Left tail 3. I got. So left tail will pivot from obviously here. Left tail 2. Pivot from there. Left tail 3. Can pivot from there. Left tail 4 pivots from there. Okay. Yeah, he looked good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you agree. Hey, hello? Why is that where it chose to pivot from? So strange. That... Man. Like that, and like... Okay, but that one's centered. Cool. Love it. Okay. We can call that right. Left tail 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Tails are all segmented correctly. Next up would be the front legs, which I'm gonna actually, hold on. I'm gonna extend these downward a little, like that. Because, yeah, I want to give them room to move. Can I afford to make these taller? Not by 2, just by 1. Honestly? I think this works. We still got some finishing touches to do around the head, though. But I want to segment the legs. Can I? Hold on. I'm going to color all of these. We can make this blue. Hold on. What is marker color? Okay. What is resolve the group while retaining it in the same place? Add locator. This is just particles, leashes. Ah, particle. Okay, that will be useful eventually. Randomize marker. Yeah, no. Torso. You can be orange. Then the front ones can be light blue. It like kind of matches. Okay. Legs. We can do the back legs first, sure, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Like that. Okay. My leg is cramping. Ow. Group. Group. Hip. Then we group. And then we group. This pivot needs to be in a kind of weird spot, I guess. Here, maybe? Yeah. 6. Nah, well. How does that look? I think that works. For running and stuff, I think that works. $11.5. $11.5. I need to mirror that, the 6. So it needs to be -6. And then it needs to be 16 and then -11. Or 11 point. There. So they're at the same Y level now. Yep. Same this. Oh, hold on. No, they're the same. Yeah, okay. And then we need okay. Like that. Okay. This is very fitting music for this, actually. Didn't notice, but like, this would be a Poké Ride Pokemon. If it, for some reason, just decides to be there, cool. Right there. Six, 10, 12, maybe? Maybe 6, 10, oh. Here? Because this back is, it's going to be going more forward than backward, so it only needs to really go that far back anyway. And then forward, it can go like that far forward, which is good. I think that works. We can do 9, 13, and then -6. Doop, doop. Yep. Whoop. And then that's already right in the middle, which is good for me. Look at that range of movement. Six, 6, 12. What is this song? This sounds fan-made. Oh, it's from... Hold on. From Platinum? I've literally never heard this song before. Okay, the back legs work. Now we gotta do front legs. Whoop. Duplicate. Like that. And then like that. And then like that. that. Boom. Wait. Boom. That works, I think. Hold on. Yeah. That works. So it's gonna be 7, 13, negative 4.5. Right? No, 13. 13. Oh, I'm so forgetting. Okay. Next pivot point. Okay, why it's gotta do like the point whatever every time. 12? Oh. Am I dumb? I am dumb. I need this. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. How does that look? That's fine. I won't really need to be rotating that much, but it works. I also need to... 7... Okay, negative 7.5, 12, 4.5. 12, negative 4.5. And then this also needs to be negative 4.5. Like, I think 6? 7, 6, negative 4.5. Okay. So now he can move his leg like this. Oh, not like that. Boom. Check that out. He can move his leg like that now. I think it's a very good range of movement. Alright, anything else that needs done in terms of rotation? I think the head needs the pivot adjusted, yeah. How's there? You can look up pretty dang high. You can look pretty down low too. You can look down, you can look really far down. All the way to like there. That's a very nice range of motion. But left and right. Dang! That's such a good range of motion for his head. Holy crap. Alright. Now all that's left to do is his ears and his eyebrows. We'll do eyebrows. I also kind of want to do eyes in the same boat. Whoop. How's that for eyebrows? Left eyebrow. Duplicate. Yeah. Except I also want to, bring the pivots back 3, and I want to... Well, before I do that, actually, I want to make his eyes. There? How big are his eyes? His eyes are like decent. I'll give it some room, just like that. And then positioning. .01. Like that, and then left. Negative 6.01. Like that, and like I'm making the eyelids ahead of time this time. Like that. Group. And group. And group. And group. Like that. There's his eyes. I'm also curious about his mouth. I'm curious as to how his mouth will look. I'm going to go ahead and just, I'm gonna make it a 2D texture because I feel like that'll be easiest. Like that. Like his mouth would be like here-ish. You know? And then just ears left. Whoop. His ears are much smaller. in comparison to his body than Cephalo's are. Right ear. And then left ear. Then I'm also going to group these. I'm going to group his mouth too. Where's it? Go. Okay. That's pretty much the model done, I think. Which took just over an hour. Not bad, not bad. Nobody redeems stretch, but I'm stretching anyway. Let's see here. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. And then we put the player next to it. Boom. That's a good size, honestly, compared to Cavalier. Yeah, because Cavalier is that big, and it grows up. And it's going to be pixel accurate, too. I mean, this one's also pixel accurate, but you get it. You get what I mean. Yeah. The texture map's going to be a nightmare, though. I can already imagine. Create texture. Buffin. Boom. Yep. Look, even his mouth got texture. Alright. So this is where the hard part begins. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He looks cool, am I right, lads? Am I right? Hell yeah. Let's do element for the colors. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, like that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna opt to do that for now, and you will see why very soon. I see Neo's not cultured and doesn't know about them. Am I right, lads? Or am I right, Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads? It seems very British. So you'll have to excuse me. that didn't sound right. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't claim to be a knower of everything. The cow. An Undertale 3D animation. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I don't watch those. So, now that we have the rough colors, I'm going to show you why, early in the stream I said I'm going to learn how to I'm going to need to learn how to use different file types. And that is because Bovenile actually has 2 different variants. Whoop. You want to pat it? You better make sure he trusts you before you do. But look here. Bovenile actually has 2 different mud patterns on him depending on where you evolve him. And I don't know how to do that. But we're going to figure it out because I know it's possible and there is documentation on it on the wiki. And the way we're going to figure it out is we are going to look at, I believe, Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking at the other thing. It works with something called species features. And that's used to make variants work. There's two types of species features. There's flags. That has a single choice and is used for things like regionals. And then the choice type feature has a pool of choices that can either be randomized or have one choice set as a default. So we basically... Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, for reference, I'm going to pull up a couple of reference mods, actually. The first one I'm going to pull up, if I have it. Butterfree. Because Butterfree has a couple of different textures. Boop. Boop. Because you get normal Butterfree and then you got Valencian Butterfree. At least in Cobblemon you do, right? So it seems like it's just two textures with the wings changed, right? The other one I'm going to pull up is all the way down at the bottom. Let's see here. Tatsugiri. And all the way down at the bottom. Boop. There we go. There he is. So yeah, this is basically what I'm going to use as a reference for the different textures. And I literally am just seeing that it is it's just different textures, honestly. It's just like making it shiny. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to do, since the blue parts are different, I'm going to do the entire blue texture, and then I'm going to like kind of overlay the colors on top of it. Hi Eggs, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. How's your day been? I hope you've been having an okay day. Sorry, what is this? Oh. What is this? Hello? Oh, those are the eyelids. Okay. Whoop. Gonna get that out of here. Gonna make these smaller as well. But the plan is, right, for this guy is, if he evolves in a swamp biome or a mangrove swamp, he's going to turn into this swamp variant. And if he evolves anywhere else, he'll have his river variant. There will be no difference in the stats. It's just a visual thing, because I thought it would be cool. It's kind of like Gastrodon, you know, where you got East Sea and West Sea. And I'm actually going to just steal Caphalo's texture for the colors. Boop. Alright, yeah, and that's obviously going to be messed up, so... There should be a water. Wait, what do you mean? A water? What kind of water? Whoop. And then we take this color, and we go kind of like that. There we go. And then we take this color. Except I'm not going to use that there. I'm going to use it like here. Boop. Like that, kind of. And then for the lighter spots, I'm going to use this color. Whoop. This guy's got a big texture, so it's going to be a little bit challenging. I think I'm up to it, though. Let's be real. How many of these have I done? Whoop. We can make that bright like that. The eyebrows can be like that. I'm gonna hide the horn real quick. I'm also going to hide... Where is it? The left eye. Left eyelid. Or not eyelid, eyebrow. Where's left eyebrow? There it is. Oop. Kind of like that. Boop, boop, boop. No, that needs to be bright like that. And then I just kind of want to give it like this kind of speckly pattern. Nah, that works like that, I guess. I don't know. I'm experimenting here. So I'm not really sure what I'm doing, what I'm going for. Let's take the eye though. Where is that on the map? Here it is. Boop. Nah. That works. That's nice. I like that actually a lot. There we go. That's a good eye. That's a good eye right there. And then with the ear, we should do like that, and then like that. Boop, boop, boop. That works. Okay. Boop. And then up at the top, there should be like the brighter colors. What is this song? I don't like it. Not a fan. There we go. That's the kind of ear I'm looking for. Maybe I even do like a one of these. Ooh, yeah, okay. And then I'm also going to just go ahead and copy this over to the other side. Hello? Lace. Copy and then paste here. It looks like a pair of sunglasses. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then this can go here. Place it. And then what is this one right here? That's that. Okay. Copy, paste, place, move this, oops. Move this over here, flip it, place it. And then for that dark bit, I'm just going to do one of those. Just kind of dither out the parts that you don't see. You know? This thing's gonna look ridiculous for a little bit, by the way. Just a warning. Oop. And then like that, and then like this. And then we can do the top next. Like this. There we go. So, random question. What's your thoughts on Death Battle? I'm not entirely clear on what Death Battle is. Could you elaborate a little bit, if that's okay? I might I might know what it is if I get a little context. It sounds familiar, right? The horn goes there. The YouTube channel that puts two different people against each other looking at their skills. Oh, that. They also do animated. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I don't really watch that kind of content, but I think it's a cool concept. Goku versus Superman, Ben 10 versus Gleam, reverse. Yeah. Excuse me. Also, some of the best animations out there in terms of fights. That's actually funny. Like, imagine, like, you're in an animation studio and you're putting your heart and soul, and then you get outshined by, some rando on YouTube being like, I put your character against Freddy Fazbear. He looks like a face. Not to mention, yeah. I would assume you kind of have to, right? Because otherwise it's just like, people are just like, why? 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 Even if some of the fights are BS. Yeah, I can imagine, like, not all of them are gonna be super serious. So take each character at their strongest given all their abilities. Interesting, interesting. What is this? This is the underground theme, the Grand Underground. And fun fact, next one is Ash from Pokemon versus Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah. Interesting. So it's gonna be like Ash with like his Ash Greninja and his Pikachu and like his Dragonite or whatever he has versus Yugi's like Blue Eyes White Dragon and like I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Have like Dark Magician Pot of Greed? Or is Pot of Greed like from Magic? I can never remember. The song sounds like Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. Even more so if they include Season 0. As much as you like Ash, I don't think he wins. Even more if they include Season 0. Pot of Greed is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh! Is unhinged? I can only imagine. I was never super into Yu-Gi-Oh. I was always the Pokemon. More casually as reality. Yeah. And the Ash has Thunderbolt. He's sadistic in his games. Yeah. But like Ash got the power of one from that one movie in like 2000. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't like this. That can be like that. Yugi has power of friendship. Uh-oh. Well, now Ash doesn't stand a chance. Who am I kidding? Just work multiple times. Season 0, you can alter probability and luck. Oh. Yeah. Maybe just outclasses Ash like a teensy bit. Like just pushes ahead barely. He's a king of games after all. Yeah. That he is. This is also neat texturing. Thank you. I assume you meant neat. I'm not nearly as good as you'll improve, I'm sure. I think all it takes is just enough time doing it and you'll eventually find your own style, if you haven't already, of course. Me personally, I think up here, like this part, I don't like this at all. Like, I really want to just go back and redo it, but I'm stopping myself. Yeah. Copy, paste. Why does it do that? Hello? Whoop. We can do that. That. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just going to make him entirely blue. I mean, won't that be changed anyway because of the mud? Not on his swamp variant, because his swamp variant, he's got his head, like, the top of his head's blue. So this bit's going to be fully on display. I don't know. It's always, with me, the part that always has me struggling the most is the, like the top of their textures. Every time, without fail. It's always the top and the bottom. Place. There's his eye. And then I'm gonna take this white one and I am going to put the ear on it. Oh, it's just right here, okay. Whoop. Like that. And then all I gotta do is just flip this and flip this. Right? Yeah, okay. I just realized on the variants I forgot to give him ears, but whatever. I like his mouth. His mouth is gonna be so goofy. Because I always draw him with like the teeth. I don't know. In my experience, texturing the sides of the textures has always been easier than texturing the front. And like the top. Like this here is fine, right? Like this is acceptable for me, but like this up top is just a mess. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. like that, and like this. Whoop, whoop. I don't know, even this is just like whatever, you know? Just kind of slap a texture just to have a texture. And now it looks like a face. I don't know. I already did that. But if I did that, and then I like swapped some of the stuff around. I don't know. I kind of like this. Like that, I kind of dig. It's such a vast difference from the rest of it, but I kind of dig it. It's like a big departure from what I was doing before. Screw it, I'm changing this. I can't keep looking at this and be like, yeah. I really don't like it. And then I could do something like this. Like, just doing that makes it instantly look more acceptable, in my opinion. And like, now that that's better, it makes me want to change the front now, like this. It's just like a never-ending cycle, you know? Oops. That. Oh, weird. Hold on. If I turn off shading, those are two completely different colors. Okay. Let's just make all of this texture, right? Like this, maybe? Like, look how much better. Like, I simplified it so much here, but look how much better it looks now. Just from doing that. Just by like switching it up a little bit. And kind of streamlining the pixels a little. I think that turned out so much better than it used to be. Like, even with Cafalo, it's kind of, you can tell I struggled a lot with the top because it's really just like all over the place. Like, it doesn't look bad. I think it looks fine, but like, I could not recreate this if I tried. And then especially with bigger mons, I think more sweeping textures like this are just going to be better in general. Let's get the horn out of here. So that I can do the rest of the... Wait, okay. Question. Where's the horn? Right there. And that kind of just works, I guess, because the horn's going to be covering it 24/7, so it just looks like that, which is fine. Dude, I haven't heard this song in years. This song's awesome. I need to hide the where's torso? Which one's neck? This is not neck. This is supposed to be... This one is... This is neck. How did I mess this up so badly? What? Like, what? All right. Bum bum. Sorry, I love this song. That's just a good texture for the back, I guess. You're not gonna see very much of it, but it's there. Hide the mouth. I can just probably cover all this in the dark bits. Just like that. And probably do like a 2 or 3 color bottom bit. I can do 3 colors, I guess. Boop, boop. I said boop, boop. Where's the mouth go? There. All right. Yeah. That looks good. Okay. And then the mouth be like this shape, I guess. Where is it? Here it is. Do 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 do. And the music's broken again. Yippee! Love it. Where is my music? There it is. Okay. Whoop. I just imagine the teeth are just gonna be like this. Oh, I wish I had made it symmetrical. You know what? There we go. Now it's symmetrical. And I can do that. Hi, hi. Hello. My learning place. Welcome to stream. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having an okay day. That can be his teeth. It looks kind of ugly, but it works. Hold on. I could do this, actually. No. Like, maybe this? Something like that. I think that works, honestly. Yeah. And then I guess we can bring back his body now. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Ah, stretch. Okay. Now we gotta steal these colors from the pre-evo. You know, I didn't really mean to make... That kind of works though. Hold on. Check this. Really like the idea of making Pokemon in Minecraft. Very cool. Well, that's good to hear. You've come to the right place then. These aren't necessarily real Pokemon, but I hope you can derive the same kind of enjoyment from it. I could just do like that on the top, and then on the bottom I could just go in like this. Like that. I can also do something like this. And I need these colors. All three of them. Thinking like this. That looks right. Got this. And then we've got this color. I wonder if there's a brighter of this that I... Oh, there's definitely darker. Hold on. I really like the Route 1 bug Pokemon I made. Thank you! The Lorform Roofant. I really like those. That was the first Fakemon design that I ever made. So I'm really glad that you liked them. Like, literally, I was so surprised because Roofant was the first Fakemon I ever designed in my life, right? And then that was the one out of the three that blew up, and I'm like, holy crap! They like it too! Ooh, I like that actually. And then like this, like that, like that. Nope, not like that, like that. And then I can do one darker, like this. Yeah, check that out. The guy I'm making right now looks like they're from Gen 8, which is your favorite gen. Nice, nice. I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, I really don't have like a specific art style for the mons that I make in terms of like what gen they're from. But I think it's cool if I'm leaving it up to interpretation like that. I just realized this is the first time I've ever saved this. It would be a good idea to save this. Just a little bit. Bovenile. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do the horn next. I think I'm gonna mirror it like that. Like that. Whoop. Like that. That honestly just works. Like I don't even need to do anything to that. That just works. And then for the bottom side, I can just kind of boop, 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 boop. And then boop, boop. Gosh, this is gonna be annoying. Like that. Oh, ideas. Okay. Like that. Ooh, y'all seeing what I'm seeing? I don't like this actually. Hold on. I need to take you. I need to move you in by 0.1. And I need to take you and I need to move you in by 0.1 so that there's no Z fighting. Because even though it is like tiny, there was Z fighting there. Alright. That's what I was going for. Okay. Let me do the same over here. Whoop. And then... Wait, am I dumb? Maybe. Might be a little stupid. There we go. Okay. And this no. This color here, and there we go. We have the top part of the horn done. I like your design. Feels like a psychic type gym leader or steel. Thank you. I made this model entirely on my own. I rigged it and everything. I had to learn how to do that because I'd never done it before. I think it turned out pretty nice. I can go there. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Alright, I had the same issue with Torovis where it was just like these big like curved parts of the body with tons of like tons of different like cubes all curved together to create like the effect that we're getting here. The hardest part is just figuring out where exactly to like shade and stuff. And making sure everything lines up on all the sides. Whoop 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 whoop. And also making sure it matches. Like that, and then like that. I'll put a little something there too. There we go. That's like basically it. Excuse me. Am I? Okay, so I am just stupid. Okay. Alright. And then this can just be like that. Whoop. Just a little dot there for fun, and then like this. Chat, what song is this? It's so familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. It's probably from like Sun and Moon. Do like that, maybe? Yeah. And like that. There we go. And just like that, the horns are done.
Okay.
So if I were to hide the head now. The head. Yeah, the head's pretty much just done. At least for the base, because I'm gonna paint the mud on later. I'll tell you what, I am going to go bathroom break. And then after bathroom break, we will get started on the torso. How about that? How's that sound? Okay? Okay. I will be back in a couple minutes. Whoop. I'm back. I'm back. Have you thought of any shinies for these Pokemon? Yes, I have actually. Every time I design a Pokemon, I make sure to give it an accompanying shiny. I usually show them off on stream while I'm making them. And then other times I kind of just leave it to the viewers to go and find them themselves. Because you can download this pack from Modrinth. There's a link in the description on YouTube, which I updated every so often with the stuff I make on stream. So if you're interested in that, you can check it out. Oh lord. This guy's shiny, hold on. If I go over here, I will show you, I can show you his pre-evolution shiny, which is this. And you can kind of, if you can kind of guess where it's going, in terms of his evolution, you know? Alright, but let's get started on... Let's do the neck. Oh lord. And yeah, I found something that both amazes you and angers you. What's up? What's up? Oh, and if you're behind on the stream, you can set it to 2 times speed and it'll catch up. And it'll like slow down automatically. Little YouTube fun fact. Boop boop boop. I did not do that right. Like that. Boom. Boom. There we go. You found someone who did voice acting for a Pokemon game that makes the scene 100 times better. Those dang cheapskates over at Nintendo. I keep telling them, get a voice actor, and they said, I won't, and then I said, okay. It angers me because it's a fan-made thing. Yeah! I'll send you the clip. You can send it to me, I'll watch it after stream. I do watch the things you send me after stream, by the way. I want to point that out. I do make a point to check in and make sure that I have consumed the media. So much passion. Do you think... Hold on. Guys, do you think I could be a voice actor? It's me, Deku, from My Hero Academia. I don't know what this pattern is, but it's like a guy, he's like screaming and throwing his hands up. Only reason I don't DM you and talk more is because I'm always lovely. Okay, so here's the thing. I hide my online status because it's easier to run away from people when I don't want to talk to them. But I am online most of the time. Like, chances are if you message me and it's not like... I don't know. Most of the time I will be able to respond. Also, you're never gonna see this face. Why am I texturing it? Bro's got more social anxiety. It's not social anxiety, it's more social battery, because sometimes people DM me too much and I'm like, leave me alone. Like, I don't mind talking to them, but I like my me time, you know? Not pointing to anybody in particular, just, you know. Social interaction can get a little tiresome sometimes. Alright. And then I can also copy paste. What the hecky? Whoop. Like that. Oh, you also texture faces that I've never seen. I do just in case, because sometimes when you're animating stuff, those textures will like show up in the animation, and like they'll be like uncovered. So I like to play it safe. Unless it's like textures that I know will never be seen, like that I'm completely confident will never be seen. Like the front of this cube right here, like this here, is never gonna be seen, so it's like a massive slap to Nintendo's face. I mean, if they choose to take it as a slap to the face, that's on them. I don't mean anything by it. There we go. See, look how much cooler the head looks than the rest of the body now. High key, this is gonna look so goofy. I feel like this is one of those Pokemon that I would have at the beginning of the game and just never take off my team. Dude, you pretty much just hit the nail on the head with that. Because that is exactly what this guy is designed to be. Early game water type evolves decently late and then becomes like a staple as not the strongest water type, but definitely valid to have, you know? He's like Go-Goat, kind of, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba 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 bum. This is Ambret Town from X and Y. It's the second town in the game. And also another town where you get fossils. This. Okay. Now we do the same thing. We kind of give it that, like... Hold on, let me get rid of all the legs. Whoop. He's a pillow. This guy's voice acting... This guy's voice acting scar scenes. He probably even got others to join it. Hold on. Boop. I'm gonna redo this. Kind of like this, I guess. Like that. Oh, scarlet scenes. See, my brain computes things weird. I see Scar, and I don't immediately think of Scar Vio, but if you would have included the Vio, I would have probably just been like, oh! That game with the stuff in it that I didn't really care for that much. But I get it now. Dun, dun. I like the Hawaiian bongos or whatever they are. There we go, check that out. Suddenly, it's a fur pattern. So it seems he's voice acting Scarlet Violet and Arceus. Ah. I've seen fan dubbing for Arceus, though. I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, this is my opinion, right? So take this with a grain of salt, but I feel like Pokemon voice acting, it's really hard to make it not cringe. And I don't mean that in a way like, oh, people suck at voice acting Pokemon. I don't know. It's hard to, I don't know. That's not what I mean when I say that. It's more of like, I don't know. The Pokemon's music, or like voice acting, there's kind of a vibe to it. This is how they write the dialogue. I guess so, yeah. I mean, yeah, basically, yeah, exactly that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not like with like Deltarune where the dialogue is like actually decent when it's like voice acted, you know? You know what? Learning place. Hold on. Can I just call you place or like learning like what? I feel like I should shorten your name like a nickname. What can I call you? That's like a nickname. But this guy's ability, he actually does has a signature ability. It's called Mud Bath, which is kind of like, I don't know. It gives him immunity to mud-based moves. So like MLP. Okay. Um basically he's immune to moves like Mud Shot, Mud Slap, Mud Bomb, right? And if he ever gets hit with one of those moves, instead of dealing damage, it raises his special defense. That is his ability. And for the record, he is a ground-water type. He goes from a normal to a ground type when he evolves. And that's also partly the reason why I made him evolve late. Like later than usual. Because I didn't want this guy to be in like an overpowered ground type with Sap Sipper, you know? Because he does get Sap Sipper. That is an ability that he gets. And we had to work really hard to make this guy not completely broken beyond reason. MLP or M IDK. What about, I think, I don't know. I like M. You can be like a secret agent. Agent M. Um, that works, honestly. Okay, M. You are M now. I dub thee M. And welcome to the stream, M. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Ah! Look at that. Okay, this I'm very happy with, honestly. Okay, that not so much. I like that better. That's a very nice texture. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm very happy with that. This is Dendemil Town from Pokemon X and Y. Another banger. I remember spending so much time in that town when I was younger just because I liked the song. And the town was like structured very interestingly to me. I need to break this up a little bit. How is this? No, like that maybe? That's good. I like that. See what I mean when I say I struggle way more on the top and bottoms and fronts and backs than I do the sides. The sides are the easiest for me to do and make them look like decent. Like, cause that looks like fur. And I know I'm gonna cover it all up sooner or later. Which is whatever, you know, but... There we go. That was easy. What is this? Is this, I don't know what this is. What is this? That is his head. Oh, okay. Moo. So that's okay. Because, like, in situations like this, it's like, I know this is never going to show up. But I still want to make it look pretty for the people who look in the files and are snooping around. Like, I don't know if I showed this on stream, but, in Pidgeot's texture file, there's like a whole entire pixel art of Pidgeot in the texture file that you just never see if you don't open it and look for yourself, you know? Like a completely unique pixel art that they did. Ow. Ow. And then I can just copy and paste all this to the other side. Whoop. Please stop doing that. Blockbench. There we go. Copy, paste. Here. And then where's the third one? Hello? Oh, it's up here. Boop. And then I can make this one. I'm literally just going to, I don't want to dither all this, and there's no dithering tool in this. Boop. Because we know we're never going to see that. And then this one as well down here. Copy, paste, place. Boop. There we go. Because, like, that's literally just part of the body. Do you create the Pokemon as you go, or do you have them planned out from the start? So here's the thing. I have concepts. Okay, so it's not just me. It's me and a couple other people who design this stuff, but they wish to remain anonymous. So shoutouts to them. But, the way we do it is basically, we come up with a ton of concepts for Pokemon. Like, the first thing we decide on is, like, their typing, abilities, moves, base stats, that stuff, right? And then we design what they look like later. And, Cafalo and Bovenile is an example of one of the mons that was designed in this manner, where we came up with everything about it first and then made its design. Which I drew all this, right? This is the initial sketch that I drew for it here, and it's what ended up working. So I do have like dozens of mons that I haven't modeled on stream yet, or at all. And, I have, like, designs for, we have sets for, we have, move pools for, right? And we have even more concepts that don't have designs yet that I'm, like, actively working on in the background. So, can you share a concept? I mean, sure. I don't usually, not to discourage you, but I don't usually, air quotes, I don't usually take, like, chat concept Pokemon, like, I don't usually take concept Pokemon entirely. Like, if I'm struggling with a design, like a design choice for, like, an animation or something, I will ask chat for suggestions. But, like, when it comes to, concepts of Pokemon alone, like, I don't know. Like, you're free to share stuff, but I have a lot on my plate already, if that makes sense. And I don't mean that in a discouraging way. I mean, if you want to get creative, by all means. I'd love to hear what you got cooking. Why did I even bring this up in the first place? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember why I brought that up in the first place. It feels mean whenever I say that. I don't like being mean. I don't know. Maybe, okay, you know what it is? It's because recently I've been approached by so many commissioners that are just like, I have a really cool concept for you. And I'm like, no, I don't want to pay you money. Leave me alone. So maybe I've just been jaded by that. I don't know. Whatever I'm saying, I like it when my chat is creative and comes up with things. That's the point of this. But I want chat's creations in my I want chat to be able to expand on their own creations through their own means. Because I feel like using me as a method of creating something that chat wants, or that chat came up with, that feels like, to me at least, it feels like I'm kind of stealing your idea, and that doesn't feel right with me. And it's also cool to see things that chat's working on, because I know a lot of people that come in here love working on their own stuff. And sometimes they share it, and it's really cool, and I love doing that. It's a very fun dynamic we have. Like Crim. Crim is also making a region of Fakemon, and I've seen some of the stuff he's made, and it's all very cool. He even made a Pokemon about me, which is so nice of him. Whoop. You just don't know how to do animations or add them to Cobblemon because I don't know how. Hey, I can link you the tutorial that I use. You wanna? Are you creating any Pokemon like Mega Evolutions, or is it completely unique Pokemon? All of the Mons that I have done on stream have been completely unique, designed by me and the other two people that I have mentioned previously. Every single one of them. Completely original designs. And I'm proud. I am very proud about that because it's taken several years of our lives. Chances are if you ever do it, it will be after you have all the models done. Fair enough. That is one way to do it. I feel like I'm doing it the way I'm doing it because I want people to like have something as like, I don't know. Not only am I entertaining chat, but I'm also be like, by the way, you can experience this for yourself. And they're like, really? That's awesome, you know? So I put out updates as I go. And it's also a method of me... Okay, well... Time to add another remove term on Twitch, chat. First of all, you're banned. Whoop! Give me a second. They changed the link up on me. It used to be .com, and .com is a banned term, but now it's .org. That hasn't happened in a long time. Where's my restream? Here it is. Or my Nightbot. Nightbot! That's not it. Settings. Copy. Yeah, I'll throw .net in there too. Alright. Thank you, Nightbot. And I can just... Okay, well, I can't get rid of that, so that's just gonna be on stream. Wait, what just happened? If you look on stream, you'll see on Twitch a bot came in and is advertising free viewers on streamboo.org, which, by the way, is a complete, like, not... It's, like, against TOS, I'm pretty sure, to even use stuff like that. And, also, it's just advertising in my chat, which is against my own personal TOS. So whenever a bot comes in there, I have Nightbot snipe them before they can appear most of the time. But this guy changed up the formula. They changed the extension to .org, so it showed up. So I had to manually ban them. Have I designed any cat Pokemon? That's a good question. Have I? I can think of one, but it's still in concept only, but it is a cat Pokemon. Hold on. I got this. I have a list. I think it's literally just one, but yeah, there is a cat Pokemon. And it will be... I'm not gonna be designing it on stream for a very long time, because it is very late in the Pokédex. But yes, I can confirm. That works. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Hello? Oh. Chat, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat. And the music. He has creeper face on his back. Just where? Where's creeper face? Oh, here. Oh no, he does have creeper face. Oh well. Let me fix music real quick. Whoop. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And I'll come in with these. Nope. Yep, okay. Not like that, like this. Wait. Whoop! And then I can just do like a... I like that. I like this a lot. The top texture for that. And then we can just kind of do like this. Something like that. No, I don't like that. Okay, this. That works. Does like his back muscles or something. I don't know. Whoop, boop. And then this side too. Hello? Boop. Okay. That's like a previous question, but do any of your new Pokemon have Mega Evolutions? No, not at the moment. Fun fact though, and this kind of explains why. This project was originally supposed to be like a Gen 1 art style fan game, right? So all of the graphics would be like Game Boy graphics, Game Boy music, that stuff. But then nobody who worked on the project knew how to code, so we ended up scrapping that idea. It's not to say it'll never happen, it's just saying that we would need people who know how to code, which I do not know any people that know how to code. But if at some point I meet someone who knows how to code and would want to work on something like that, I don't know. It'd be a very big undertaking. That's a smiley face. That works for the underside, honestly. I don't mind that at all. And a good lawyer to prevent getting... True! But I can't afford that until I pay off this rocket, so like I'm kinda... You know? This song started with the Among Us theme. Did you hear it? It went dun 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 dun. Yeah. It was wild. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Wait, can you even be sued for not within you're not within a million miles of Nintendo? I mean, I wouldn't push my luck. Whoop. Because there's like virtual courtrooms and stuff now, so it's like, eesh, you know? I gotta model those glutes. I kinda like that, though. No. You just say the connection is bad and never miss a court case. See, if I do that though, what's stopping them from like putting the burden of the court case like on people that are related to me on Earth? Like, what if suddenly they're just like, alright, actually, your parents have to deal with this now, and it's like, well, sorry, but, like, I wouldn't do that, because like, I don't want to risk that, because, you know? What even am I doing here? This does not look like... Whoop. That's better. This Pokemon has so many patterns on his back and looks like a exclamation point. It does look like a face, gosh dang it. I don't know, I'm trying to replicate like fur, you know? And it's hard to do, especially when the middle is 2 pixels like that. It's Fred. Oh no, it is Freddy Fazbear. Oh no. There, I fixed it. I don't want it to be Freddy. Now it's a dog. Oh no. Chat, I can't make it not look like Freddy Fazbear. How do I stop? There. Well, now it doesn't look like fur. Gosh dang it. I can't, like, it's Freddy screaming. You shouldn't have mentioned it. You're so sorry. No, it's good, because that means other people would have noticed it and said the same thing, and I would have hated everything. I would have hated every person. So it's good that you pointed it early. I also don't want to give him a butthole, because that would be also not great. It's... kind of a FNAF Pokemon otherwise. Yeah, God forbid I make a FNAF Pokemon, because then they'll sue me. This sounds like Ho-Oh's theme. It's such a departure from the rest of the texture. But I think it's whatever. Isn't there a Pokemon that has a ball? I don't know. I have literally no idea. It's just... Also, has anybody in chat ever heard this song before? Because apparently it's a song from Platinum, but I've literally never heard it in my life. Like, is it just really unpopular? Or is the playlist lying to me and this is a fan song? Hold on. This is this color, right? Nah. Yes. You don't know? It's like... It's from the Battle Frontier somewhere in Platinum, I think. But it's like... Like, I've never heard that song ever anywhere. And I never did Battle Frontier, so... I wouldn't have been able to clock it anyway. Boop, boop. Oh, it's bonsai. Okay, yeah. Bonsai. Excuse me. Excuse me. This song's so dinky. There we go. And that's the fur on his body done. Look at how that's coming along, dude. That's very nice, honestly. Okay. Next, we gotta do the chat. What comes next? The legs. You're so right. Nobody said that. I just remembered. Because I'm goated like that. Yeah. Hello? So where's his other foot? Am I... It's just gone? Hello? It's like, where... It's definitely... There it is. That was so weird. What happened there? Alright, we need to make sure we get the, Look at his eyeball and his foot! We need to make sure we get the hooves. Because the hooves are the same color no matter what. There we go. I think I like it more like this. Yeah. Ah. How am I gonna do this? Hide this. That works. Is this... That's the same color. Okay, cool. Awesome. Love it. Let's hide that. There we go. This is, what part of the game is this in Sun and Moon? It's specifically Sun and Moon, but I don't remember what part. And then we can do like this darker part for down here. And then here. Oops. There's the shoulders. Like this. And then like that. Yeah! Like that, and then I can just copy this on the other side. Whoop. And then like this. Like that. That's not right. Like that. Ah! There we go. And then boop boop. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then like that, and like that. And then like that, and like that. Boop, boop, right? Yes, okay. There's that part of the legs done. This bottom part can just be the checkerboard as usual. Boop, boop. Like that. And then the foot. There we go. That looks good. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Chat, I'm very locked in right now. I think I'm leaving now. Bye. Okay, bye bye, Em. I'm glad you could stop by. I hope you enjoyed what you came to see. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, okay? See ya, Em. Talk to you later, maybe. Like this. Can you tell I'm locked in, by the way? I'm like full in art mode right now. So I apologize if my commentary has been lackluster for the past like 3 minutes. You know what, chat? Let's pick something to talk about while I do this, because I feel like I'm too locked in and I'm not focused on y'all enough. You know? Whoop. Do. Ow. You're playing Genshin right now. You started a story quest, can't leave to save the game. I'll tell you what. I have never played Genshin. I've never watched Genshin. I've never had anything to do with Genshin in my life. And that's not to like necessarily diss on it. I say necessarily because you know, but I don't know. I have no opinion on the game. You're trying to speedrun it just so you can finish up because it's 2 AM. Dang. You quit now, you have to redo all of it. Yeah, I hate missions like that. Especially when it's on a system that doesn't have like a save or anything. And then I need this dark color for the back. Whoop. Alright, there's the hooves done. Ta-da! So now when you have the whole thing, it looks like that. Granted, still not done yet, but we're making very good progress. And I think I want to try and finish the textures today if I can. It might take freaking forever. And I might be talking to an empty chat by the time it's over. But it's fine, because I don't want to have like a mini stream where I finish up this stuff and then do nothing else. Because that would be boring. You know? Whoop. I'm gonna be heading to bed the moment you can quit this game. Yeah. But that's understandable, because your time zone is different from mine, so you're like way ahead of me. Which is fine, right? I'll be fine. I'll be fine on my own. Yeah. Some alone time. I was talking about that earlier. But in all seriousness, I do want to get these textures done today if I can. Don't know how much I'm going to stick to that. You also have, yeah, that too. The only reason is because of college. That's fair though, because college is important if you are actually good at it and not being scammed. Because me personally, I did a semester of college and I'm like, okay, that's enough college. Well, speaking of the devil, you can sleep now. Yay! You get to go to bed. Yeah, so you can stick around longer. Look at that. Yeah, I get it. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope you enjoyed watching what you did. But until next time. Hi, hello Furlex. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. See ya, Krim. Pretty good. Am I making a game? Close. I'm making an add-on to a game. Have you ever heard of Cobblemon before? The Minecraft mod? If you've heard of that, then you're pretty much already ahead of the curve when it comes to what I'm making. You barely use mods, so no. Okay, so basically it's just Pokemon, but it's basically Pixelmon, but better, you know? And it lets you add your own custom Pokemon. So what I'm doing is I'm adding an entire region's worth of custom Pokemon. It's going to be very cool when it's done. And it'll take an absurd amount of time, but it will be worth it. And you can count on that. What's the name of my game? The add-on's name at the moment is just Neon's Fake Dex, because I am bad with names. But, I forget. Can I'm not even gonna lie to you. I like completely lost my train of thought right now. I don't even like remember what I was going to say or what I did say, and I had like zero follow-up. God, I'm a great entertainer, chat. Whoop. No, I don't like that. Like that, maybe? That's better. Okay. Should also make him buff up with big muscle. That'd be a little tough to do with Cobblemon's restrictions, I think. But it is a neat idea. I'm trying to like define it in his fur patterns, you know? It's a little difficult, but I'm getting the hang of it, I think, maybe. I don't know. Depends on who's asking, or who's looking at it, I guess. Whoop. By the way, what game do I play? On stream or in general? Because I have a different answer for depending on what you mean by that. Both? Okay, so I'll start with on stream because it's easy. I literally, at the moment at least, I literally only do this on stream. Is just like modeling and implementing stuff into Minecraft, right? In terms of my own stuff, obviously I play Pokemon, right? That's like the given. I play... God, what else do I play? I play a lot of... God. I don't know, I kind of rotate through games. Right now, I'm revisiting Subnautica and Lethal Company. Those are my two games of choice right now when I'm not playing Pokemon. But I also like games that are like either difficult platformers or roguelike. So I like games like Shovel Knight, Celeste, Binding of Isaac, Outer Wilds. Like those type of games. I play open world? Does Minecraft count? I don't really play Minecraft, but it's mostly just I do this kind of stuff in Minecraft, but I don't really like play survival Minecraft that much. It does count, yeah. Okay. That's good to know. Lord, what am I doing here? Okay. Like, I'm a super big fan of this texture here, but then the other stuff. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know, I was like super locked in earlier on stream and just like doing nothing but like focusing on the texturing. But I've kind of weaned off of like that for the moment. Have I ever heard of League of Legends? Yes, and I won't touch it. I swore upon whatever holy texts that you use or believe in that I would never go within like a mile of that game. You have like 4,000. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can recover. I don't know if that's the greatest response to that, but you know what? The thought is there. Alright, this guy needs to... boop! There we go. What about Warframe or Destiny 2? I played a little bit of Warframe. I completed like all the Earth stuff like in the campaign mode, and then I got to the next planet or whatever. I don't even remember if it was Earth that you start on, but I got to the second like moon system, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. It was interesting though. I liked like the movement and stuff. I don't know. I tend to stay away from like big MMOs like that. Destiny 2, I've literally like never, not in my life. I don't even think I've seen gameplay of Destiny 2. Whoop. Like that. Would you stream some game in the future? That very much largely depends on my audience, right? Because right now, my main audience comes to my stream to watch me modeling, right? And when I, like, the general consensus that I've picked up on is people like to come in, put my stream in the background, maybe chat a little bit, and then work on, like, game dev projects of their own, right? So, as that is my current, like, demographic, right? I want to kind of... I don't know. I kind of want to do content that fits my demographic. So, if more people come in that want to see me play games, then maybe. But for now, I want to stream what people come here for, which is this. And I want to stream this too, because I very much enjoy doing modeling for like my add-on, but I wouldn't be opposed to playing games on stream. It's just a matter of, again, the audience, what they want. I hope that's a good enough answer for you. Boop, like that. Ooh, I like that actually. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, that's nice. Just do what you enjoy the most. Yeah. What I enjoy the most is chatting with chat while we all do our own things. and we talk about whatever, and it's just overall just like a good time. And that's what I enjoy doing. As long as Chad is happy, I am happy. I need to hide this, and I need to hide this. Okay, there we go. Whoop. And then we got that, and then over here we got that. That works. I should open up these ones. Okay. This part of the leg is way smaller than I thought it was. Whoop. Do I ever want to become famous, as in not I should see famous, but like well known? I mean, it would be nice to have like a slightly bigger audience, I guess. But I don't know. I wouldn't want to be so big that just like I don't know. I don't think I want to ever be as big as like the big YouTubers that are like, you probably know who I'm talking about, like Iron Mouse and all that. I don't want to ever get that big. I want to have like I think ideally for me would just be having like a very tight-knit kind of just like community that maybe it's like decent size, but not like huge. How much views do you think you want? I don't have a preference, honestly. As long as people are here and they're enjoying the content, that's enough for me, you know? Or it'd be nice if I could hit affiliate too, but you know, that's not a big deal at the moment. I haven't really done anything to like push for intentionally growing my audience. Like I do have like socials that I promote, right? But I don't really go out of my way to have I heard of the guy named Boxbot? The name sounds familiar. I don't know exactly who he is, but he does sound familiar. I know that. Whoop. There we go. And then I can add a little itty bitty highlight. What happened here? Hold on. What? How did I not notice this, by the way? Ugh. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. I am hungry. Like that. There we go. He said at Twitch streamer that making a living around 1,000 to 3,000 for streaming if you wanted to be a full-time streamer. I'm not really looking to be, or at least for the time being, I'm not, well, I say for the time being, I don't think I'm ever going to reach that level, realistically, right? But, like, it's nice to dream about. Like, I'm not gonna deny that it's appealing, it's just, given where I'm at right now, I don't think it would be reasonable to, like, hope for, you know? And I don't think that's a bad thing either. It's just like, well, here's where I am now, and like I don't know. How long am I gonna live stream it twice? I don't know. I'm suddenly being hit with all these like you got the whole like you got the whole like existential stuff going on. I don't know. I'm like here just like man, making me think all these things at once. Yes, I am being a cop-out, by the way, and copying and pasting these textures. I don't care. I'd like to chat with people. See, here's the thing. I like chatting with people too, but when it comes to, like, talking about, like, things in the future, it's just like, I don't know, I haven't thought that far ahead. But anyway, here's this guy with the blue and the mouth on the bottom. I need to do the tails still. Excuse me. Where are the tails? I'm just gonna steal it from over here, actually. Boop, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 tail colors. Okay. We can do like that. I mean, if you do have a job, then you won't have time for streaming as much. Yeah. That is part of it. What's the other part? The other part of it is just like I don't know. I think in my case it's I would be working specifically for the purpose of supporting my streaming hobby. Like above everything else, I want to be able to stream consistently, I guess. If that makes sense. How many times do you stream a week? I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. EST every week. You can count on it. I need to turn off shading for this. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay. Whoop. Boop. EST. Where am I? So, here's the thing. I'm actually, in deep outer space. And, like, stranded in the middle of, like, deep space on a space shuttle. And I just use EST because it's, like, the most common one. Like, beyond that, I really don't have any reason for using it over anything else. It's just, like, people seem to like EST. Alright, there's the tails texture. And now we gotta do the tufts at the end. Boop. Face reveal? What do you mean? What do you mean face reveal? If you want to see my face, it's on screen right now. You just gotta look, you know? You ever gonna do it? Never. I am this guy right here. You can see me on screen. I'm right here. You can look at it for as long as you want. It's not gonna change. Well, unless I get a new model, but that's probably never gonna happen. But do you make this avatar? Yeah, I drew it and I rigged it and I had to learn how to do it. It took me about a month total. I made it back in like I want to say like March. Sometime in March, like probably like most of March was the time frame. It looks cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where? What is happening with my... Okay. Whoop. Whoop. What? Like, my cursor is, like, messed up right now. You suck at making characters, bro. I'm sure you can improve, though. If you think you're bad at it, then just keep doing it. The only way to get better is through I know this is what everybody says, but like it's true. If you just keep at it, you're bound to get better at some point. And I mean that. I mean, heck, look at me. I didn't know how to draw an anime character before I made this model, so like true. Exactly. You get it. Boop. New outfit for my model ideas? I literally got nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. I have spent so much time dealing with people trying to be like, I have awesome idea for your channel if you pay me money, and I'm like, I don't want anything to do with you. I'm sorry. That I've just like blotted out thinking about that entirely. But it would be fun. I'm not saying it wouldn't be fun. I think it would be very neat if I got like a new model someday, but realistically, probably not gonna happen. A lot of them always trying to get you to buy it from. Yeah, exactly. Like people will reach out to me on like Twitter and be like, "Hey, how are you?" And then we'll have like a really nice conversation, and then they'll immediately flip to just like a businessman where it's like, "Hey, so I have a cool idea for you. If you pay me money, I can make like assets for you." And I'm like, "Shut up." But like in a bad way, kind of shut up. Now I need to find all 8 of these that are just like scattered. Find my pages type beat. Boop, 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 boop. Why do all of them have a hole in them? I don't understand. What happened here? Boop, 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 boop. Here's one. Boop, 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 boop. More. I have no idea how many I've done at this point. I have not been keeping count. But yeah, back to what you were saying about like, oh, like streaming stats. This is, I don't know if this is one that you asked, but the entire reason why I started like streaming at all was because I just want to meet people that have like similar interests, you know? And maybe do similar things. That was the main reason I started, because like, admittedly, I don't know that many people. And just through street. Don't worry, I could be your friend. I would love that. Friends are cool. Alright, so we got the base of this done. Now it's time to make the two forms. So I need to dupe this. I need to name this Bovenile Swamp. Do I watch a lot of anime? I used to. Back in like 2021, I started just like binge watching so much anime. And nowadays, I only really keep up with the ones that my family watches and the One Piece. So, I don't know. Oh my god. Did I strike a chord? What episode am I on? I am caught up with the anime and the manga. I read the new chapter that came out like on Saturday or whatever. I am all the way up to date on One Piece. Dang. Oops. We can watch One Piece together. Dude. That'd be cool. I watch, the way I do it is, I watch One Piece with, my family via, like, a video call, right? But then, I'd be down to watch the episode again. You down every Sunday? I mean, sure, why not? New episode drop. Even the recap ones. That sounds fun. Alright, time to make the brown part of him. And the reason why I made it two separate textures is because of the forms, and I just wanted to make it easy and make the blue first. We stream on Discord and watch it like that. I just hope that Crunchyroll works like that, because I know sometimes it'll like block people. I don't know. But yeah. You can do it. Don't worry, that sounds awesome. And then the eyebrows turn brown. It's a website though. I mean, do you mean that like you're using like a derogatory website? Because that's funny. Whoop. We got this. Yeah. This is what they called it. Funny. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to pirating things. I mean, Twitch and YouTube, I've never I have never stolen anything from anybody, Twitch and YouTube. I want to make that very clear. Wink. Alright, and then we can do like the top here can be brown. I need to hide the body. Nope. I need to hide this. There we go. Well, anyway, my Discord is that. Feel free to watch. If you want to watch other anime too, I'm down whenever. Dude! That's so cool. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Ta-da! Alright. I'll check back with that after stream. Alright, I have a lot of what is it? Hold on. Sure. How does this look? I'm not too sure about it. I think it looks fine though, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I have to figure out how... I just like looked at my other screen and saw a flash of head pat for like a split second. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this pattern now. Whoop! Something like that, maybe? This guy has a very interesting pattern. That like almost works. Hold on. I should really use layers for this. Wish you have money. Me too, man. For real? You're not alone with that one. But you shouldn't feel obligated to spend money on me. I think even if you did, you should focus on your own stuff first, you know? Your own obligations. Alright, here we go. What is that here? How many pixels down? 1, 2, 3, the fifth one. Boop. That looks nice. Okay. There we go. Currently making YouTube videos, sort of anime nutshell funny type. But you could react to it and just my poor editing skill. Yeah, it's trash. You shouldn't harp on yourself like that. I think even if you think it's trash, I'm sure there are people out there that find it entertaining. Boop. Boop. That being said, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to react to it this stream, as I want to get this texturing done before the turn of the century. And it's already looking to be a very long stream today. Whoop. We're here 4 hours editing just for a 2-minute part. It's so painful. I will say, I've done my fair share of, just like editing in general. I wouldn't say, like, I'm not even, like, I've been paid to do editing work before, right? So I'm not a stranger to it. It's just, I feel like I would rather do the actual making of the content than the editing. And that's why I kind of stopped doing that, you know? Okay, what's happening here? I'm confused as to how this happened. Boop. There we go. Ah! And just like this. Because, like, no way in hell am I getting, like, the, animations done today. Because I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Alright, that's good for that pattern, in my opinion. Oh, but wait, hold on. Boop. And then... there we go, and then here as well. And then I bring back the horn. Whoop. Am I buff? No, not even a little bit. You want to see how I'm built? This is how I'm built. For real. Can I do a pull-up? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. What about you, though? Your max is 18 pull-up. Holy crap. I'm being shown up. I probably, like, I don't know. I could maybe do one. Maybe. You've been doing it for years. Not too consistent. Well, it's still more than me, so, like, congratulations. You've outdone the streamer just by existing, you know? You're also short, so you're light. I'm like relatively light. I wouldn't say I'm like super light though. I'm like... Guess your height. You are 5'5". You're giving 5'5" energy. Nope. Dang. Was I close? Lower. 5'3". Dang. It's perfect, it's perfect femboy height. Yeah, you're not really that tough on the outside. It just makes you a short king, you know? Or queen, depending. I'm not one to judge. Femboy material for real, for real, for real. Whoop. On this color. How tall am I? I am like. Do I really want to dox myself? Why not? I am 5. Well, okay. So my medical records say that I'm 5'9". I'm not. I'm actually like an inch or two shorter. Bro is taller than me, what the heck? I know, right? I had like almost the same reaction. Whoop. Like that. TBH, 6 feet people is the only time you find them a big titan. Dude, me too. Like, whenever there's people that are like more than a head taller than me, I'm like, dang. You could probably throw me into a ditch if you wanted, and I'm afraid of you. Alright, it's time for this. Whoop. Like that, perhaps? And this is meant to be like mud, right? So it's gonna be all splotchy compared to the fur. Whoop. Like that. Like that. Ah! By the way, what make you a femboy is for me, well, I have thigh highs and stuff too. I don't know, I like the fashion of it. That's a big part. I feel like it defines me better than like conventional men's clothing, which is boring and ugly. And I am like decently thin, not as thin as I would like to be. And I don't know. I feel like without the aesthetic, I'm kind of like just unapproachable. So being, I don't know. I don't know really know how to describe it. I know that's a stupid answer, but like normal clothes like short and normal t-shirt is alright with me. Yeah, like literally most days it's just like, yep, I'm wearing sweatpants again. You can't stop me. I like the kind of sweatpants that are like they have like the wide legs, so they're like super wide at the bottom. They're so nice. For real. Exactly. That is where it's at right there. You just that sentence right there sums it up like perfectly. When you like, yeah, because it's so much more comfy and I don't know. It goes for every. I mean, some people are very brave, and I respect the hell out of them for that, but that's not me right now. God, he looks so normal, and then you look at his mouth, and it's just like, "Urgh, urgh." What is that mouth? I don't know. I tried to mimic, like, because I always depict him with clenched teeth. So I tried to give him clenched teeth. He'll have other mouths too. Like, he'll have a closed mouth and he'll have an open mouth, but I just haven't made them yet. Valid reaction, though. Honestly. Do do do. Oh, that's his leg. Okay. Well, I need to fit. Oh, Lord. Okay. Whoop. Excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, if you watch my stream for long enough, you'll know that I create very strange guttural noises sometimes. Is there other character I'm gonna make after this guy? Hell yeah, there is. Dude, you do not understand how many fake mon I have cooking in the oven. I post sneak peeks to my Twitter if you're curious about stuff that I'm working on. And I've also got a ton of other stuff that I haven't teased that I have designed and whatnot and for stream already. Whoop. Okay, that's that color. I need this color next. Wow, that's a contrast. Okay. Am I sure that's the right one next? I guess so. No, I don't like about Minecraft. It gets so boring playing by myself. That's one of the things I actually wanted to do as like a long-term thing. Is get a bunch of people together, maybe content creators, maybe not, and then I host a server with this add-on, and then everybody gets to experience it, and then it gains publicity, and then they're like, wait, this guy made it, he's cool. I want to join. Well, it's not gonna be a thing for a very long time, so I'm sure you could book it, but it's not going to exist for at least the foreseeable future, and by that I mean like the next year and a half. Because before that happens, first of all, I need to like network and build like a network of people. You'll be an unk. But then I also need to like have enough mons done that it feels complete enough to have like an actual dedicated server to. Because if I start it and it's got like 20 mons, that's not gonna be very entertaining, you know? But the idea is there. I just put no effort into actually doing anything with it yet. What does this look like with shading? I kind of like the simple textures on the mud, not gonna lie to you. Whoop. Nah. Gonna do stuff then sleep. Have a good stream. Yeah. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good night. Good night. Okay, next we got this, and then we got this. Oh, that's what happened. I didn't make this low enough. There we go. Whoop. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Like that, maybe? Whoop, boop. Like that. Whoop. Like, ooh, okay. Like that. There we go. And like that. And then I need this darker color. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And like that. There we go. And then I'll add a couple like here. There we go. Like that. And then I'll take this darkest color and I'll do like that. And that pretty much does it for, actually, hold on. Whoop. I need to take, not that, hold on. This, and then bring it over here and reverse it. Place, okay. And then here as well, I need to take this, not that. I need to take this. Put it here. There we go. And then this. This is coming together very nicely, by the way. This guy turning into this thing. Like, damn. Problem with the legs is I never know what to do with them. Let's hide the torso for now. Boop. And then I will take this color, I think. Nope. This color, there we go, that's better. And then kind of just like boop. Yeah, and then I can take Kind of like that. I kind of want it to look like splotchy, you know? I don't want it to look clean. There we go. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. And then I need the same thing over here. Boop. Like that. And then like this. Like that. Okay, I need this color. There we go. And then over here we can do this little splotchy deal. Boop. And then like this. Like that. And then like that, I guess. Like that. Like that. And then here we can do this. God, I need to remove this and this. I just realized this song has the same drum line as Accumulatown. Did anyone else notice that? I think it's funny. I need to hide that. I need to hide this. There we go. And then this, that. Boom, boom. That works. And then for wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. I need this, and I need it to go over here. There we go. And then I'm gonna actually do this. I think it looks better like that. There we go. Okay. And then I need to get rid of all of this, just so that I'm not looking at it all the time. Horn needs to go away. All this can go away. Yeah, head can collapse. And these can go away. This can go away. Okay. Next is these. I need to hide this and this. Nope. This. Nope. Nope. This. There we go. And then I think I'm just gonna do this all the way around. And then I get rid of the hip. Ah! Like this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then wherever this is here, this, I can just copy and paste it to the other one, which is this one. And place. Okay. So I'm gonna re-show this. And that's all that's left is this. Okay. Like this. And then I can take this. Boop, boop, boop. Like that. And then in the back, I can just do dot, 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 dot. Like that. And then I can get rid of this. Yes. And then I can put it like that. And I can get rid of this, and I can do this, and boom. Just like that, we have Bovenile river form complete. With shading. Boom. Check it out. There's his river form. It looks nice. What if I move his mouth back? Does it look better? Little. I think there works best, honestly. I like it there. Alright, here's this version. Now we gotta do the other version. which shouldn't take nearly as long because it is much easier, surely. Opium. So the swamp variant has kind of... Boop boop. Kind of like this, almost. Where it just, like... all this becomes... Hold on. Let me do it like this. This becomes gray. And this becomes gray. But the rest is like a case by case, almost. Like, this stays like that. Whoop. Like this. And then like this. I think the ear does turn gray as well. Although I didn't draw it there. Let's get rid of the eyebrows and the eyes. Eyebrow. Okay, so they should be gone. Right eye. There we go. And then let's get rid of the ears as well. So all this should be gray. Excuse me. Alright, all of that, and then let's do like that. So it kind of goes down. I like it better when it goes down like that. Like that. And then let's kind of just take the face here and make it that. There we go. Okay. Kind of like this. Yeah, and then it kind of like this. Hold on. I messed it up. Ah! Like that. There we go. But then at the bottom, it's only gonna be like here. So I can hide this. And it's gonna be like that. So the legs will mostly remain untouched. Like that. And like that, I guess. Like that. There we go. Lord, I'm hungry. And then I should paint this like that. That. Okay. And this should connect like here. Yeah. I can show this again. There we go. Hide these. That. There we go. Hide the head. Boom. Like this. And then like that. And then like this. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Please. Please, just work with me here. There we go. Okay. Did I... Hold on. Just gonna do that for safe measure. And then here we can go like this. There we go. And then here. Okay. Alright. And then these can be gray here. Oh. These can, and then it'll be like this. And then like this. And then like that. And then like that, and then we just kind of cover the rest of this. Okay. Look at this! Look at this! Alright, and then I need to take the face, and I need to do that and that. But then it should be pretty much a matter of unhiding this and unhiding this. And here is our swamp form. All right, time to texture this, and then we can call it a stream. All right, I'm gonna turn shading off again. Oh shoot, that's too bright. That's still too bright. That's not bright enough. That's good, I like that. For like the brightest color. We can do like that sort of a deal. Or no, no. Better idea. We can do like this. And then like this. And then in the front here, we can do something similar. Kind of like that, maybe. Don't worry about this. We can deal with that later. But I want to make sure that we've got like a good thing going here. God, I love these colors. These colors go very nicely together. Can I hide this stuff? Okay. And then I also need to do this. No, that's too dark. That's good for that. And then... there we go. And where is that? Here it is. I got. Copy, paste, please. Work with me here. Place. And then place. And then place. So now we got the ears. And that's our color palette too. That's what we're working with. So we can kind of just like... you know? I'm kind of thinking of doing like that for the shadows. You know? I kind of dig that. So we can have that pattern and then this pattern. Yeah! Right, and then here we can do this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that! Look at that! That looks sick! That looks sick! I love that, actually. That's so good. And then we can go around the bottom like that. Just realized didn't do that side of the head, that's fine. I also gotta put the mud on his horns too, can't forget about that. Can't forget about that. I need to... Except, show the neck. There we go, okay. Ah, I can't see anything with these. Move. Move. And then we can just kinda... How high up does this go? 4? And then at the top we do this brighter brown. There we go. And then like that, and then like that. There we go. Okay. Now we hide the neck. Like this. There we go. That can be the back of the neck there. That works. That works. That works. And now we hide the head. Or actually, hold on. We need to take the head, wherever that is. I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Need to copy paste over to here. Like that. Whoop. Like that. And then we need to do the same for his snoot. Where is that? I think it's this. Yes, it absolutely is. Okay. And then here we can just do like that. And then boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, okay. And then we gotta do the bottom here. Oop. That works for that, honestly. And then I need to hide the mouth. Yeah, excuse me. And then like that. All right. That's pretty much the head done. Music broke. That's fun. There we go. Let's see. Okay. We're in the home stretch, chat. We're in the home stretch. All we gotta do is we gotta texture the body and then the top of the legs. Ignore this. We can do it like that. I want something here. That works. Just like that. Like that. Yeah, I'm a fan of like this kind of deal, you know? Look at that. That looks so nice. And with so few colors as well, it's so nice. Okay. Let's hide this. And let's hide this. And then like that. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's just such an easy way to do it. Okay. And then I need to hide this and this. And oh, gotta fill that in. And I can do stuff like this, where it's just like, yeah, there's a little dot there. And now I can no longer see what I'm doing, which is fun. And then I can just kind of do that, you know? And that just works. Boop. And then just something like this. I think I can take out this as well. No. I can take out this. There we go. And then I can take the little dark bits and add them like there. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay. You know what? I really kind of just want to go back with this one and do this art style. I'm not even going to lie to you, but we're not going to have time for that tonight, so it's going to have to stay how it is. Like that, and then like this. Boom, and then suddenly, wow, this other side's done too. It's like magic. Right, and then boop. That works too. Yeah, like that. And then like that. And then like that. You know? Just to add a little bit of that extra. Don't know what I'm mean when I say that, but you know what? We'll roll with it. And then down here. And here as well. And then we'll just wrap that around the entire thing. Same deal here. There we go. And then I need this color for... That's too dark, honestly. Don't know how I feel about it. It's a lot. Maybe it'll grow on me though, I don't know. Boop, boop. Something like that. I don't know what I'm doing. No. No. I think like that's just fine. Okay. I also kind of want to do like that, you know? There we go. And then here as well, that is where it was, right? No. No. It was here. And then here and here, and then here. Like that. There we go. Okay. That's how it was. And then this bottom bit's just like whatever. It kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? Oh no. Um, 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 um. That works, whatever, okay. And then... like that. Okay. Whoop. There we go. That's a creeper face. We can do that. No. We can do that. That's interesting. That, I kind of like that, honestly. I kind of dig that. Let's go. Okay. Only a little further, chat. We're so close. Excuse me. And show that, show that, show that, show that. We're so close to being done. Hide torso. Like that, like that. There we go. I'm actually going to make these back corners like this color. And then I need to hide this. Okay. And then I need to hide this. like that, and like that. Okay. Like that. And then like this. And then, yeah, something like that. I don't know. There we go. Okay. That's what I want. And then I need to remove this stuff. Okay. And then, yep. And then in the front, I need this stuff to go here. Like that. And then... like that. There we go. There's the front legs done. Like this. Like that. There we go. And then down here we can do like a... like that. Maybe? No. Like that. I like that. And then like this. Ooh, that came together very nicely, actually. Like this. There we go. Okay, and then on the inside can just be like this. Do do ba do do ba do ba do do. Okay. Like that, that. No. Hello? What? Confusing myself. Like that, and then like that, that, that. There we go. Wait, this is the battle tree. That's the battle tree theme. I remember now. Took me long enough. And then here, like that. I don't know why it took me so long to clock that this is the battle tree music from Sun and Moon. Because I was there all the time when I played that game. And then we could do one of these, like that. I don't remember the bell sound effect playing as that much, though. We do 3, then 4. And then 3, and then 2, and then 1 like that, and voila. So this, boom, baby. Just like that, the swamp variant of Bovenile is complete. Both variants are done. Yippee! Oh wait, no they're not. I knew I would forget this. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I knew I was going to forget this. I literally called it. Like that. Boom. And boom. And then like that. And like that. Okay, now the variants are done. Swamp form versus river form. Compared to Cephalo, boom. Turn on shading. There we go. Cephalo, Bovenile. Much better. And then we can bring up the person too. Ta-da! There I am. It's a good size too. I really like the variants on these. They're very... I don't know. Duh! Not that though. Do we do shinies? I don't know if we do shinies. We do shinies. Screw it. We're doing a very long stream today. So question, if I copy this, paste it over here. Here's this guy's shiny. Duplicate. Oops. And then we duplicate this. Hold on, we get rid of this. Save all. Okay. For the shinies, we take this color palette. I wonder if I will be able to just like take the blues from this. And kind of Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Except I did it wrong. So we're gonna have to... Boop. Hold on. This color. This color. There we go. And then this color. I did it wrong again. Heck yeah. Okay, and then we need this color. And then this color, like that. Like that. And then we need this color. And then this color. Wait, heck. Like that, and then... Okay, and then I need this darkest color to go here. Where is that? Here, and then... Is it even on this model? I don't even know. Now here's the question. Do we keep it like this, or do we make it green? I think we make it green as well. Why not? Green. Ever heard of green humor? And then this. And then this. So there's your shiny for that one. For this one, though, I'm thinking more of like a... like this color. My stomach just rumbled. Did you hear that? No, I don't like this color. Nah, like this. Nah, like this. Yeah. There we go. So normal, shiny. Oh shoot, but I forgot the this color. There we go. So we got normal, shiny, and then normal, shiny. And yes, that is the same color. Okay. I'm a big fan of the swamp shiny. Alright, but that is literally it. We are done for today's stream. That took 5.5 hours, but holy crap. That was a lot of texturing. Okay, I am all textured out. I'm gonna go back up here after I save. Holy crap. And I'm going to say, thank you to everybody who stopped by today. Whether you are a lurker, whether you came in for part of the stream, or you're here now, or you're in chat, or you're lurking. I said that already. I appreciate every single one of you. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed what you're watching, make sure you like and subscribe. It would help me out. And if you're on Twitch, I would appreciate it if you hit that follow as well. Once the stream ends, it'll be available on my YouTube channel. You know what else was on my YouTube? A short series where I go into detail about every single Fakemon that I make. So if you're interested in learning more about any individual Fakemon, you can check out my YouTube short series on that. I think it's really cool, and I think you'd really enjoy it. If you want to see sneak peeks on stuff that I haven't shown on stream, and I'm not going to for a while, you can check out my Twitter and follow me there as well, because I post some early like early access content on my Twitter, like stuff that I'm working on, like designs that I'm workshopping, stuff like that. So if you think that'd be something you're into, you can check it out there. But that's pretty much it for today's stream. Again, thank you everybody who stopped by, everybody who's here now, and I will catch you guys on Friday. We will animate this buffalo. We will animate this water buffalo on Friday. But until then, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.